It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Youngblood Kelvin Brown.
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
The draft might be a week away, but this match starts now. Montez Ford is here, and he wants the smoke.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
Man, Montez Ford just loves to have a good time.
Oh, he sure does, but right now it's time to get serious.
Maybe Nancy now, but is he going to be ready when the bell rings?
He'd better be.
Oh, just loosen up, guys. Enjoy the fun. turning his swag on. Montez Ford is ready to impress.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will surely let their fists do the talking.
And he is directed into the corner. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows over and over again.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Evasive maneuvering there.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide. He manages to slip out of the way.
Ooh. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark. What now?
Nasty headbutt. A little insult to your injury. Oh, my goodness.
And he goes for the pin.
Big kick out. And frustration might be starting to set in. Oh, jaw-shattering.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
All precision and strength with these attacks. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Delivers the headbutt right between the eyes. Montez is in a very vulnerable position here.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
Bomb! Will that finish Montez?
There's two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he is operating on pure adrenaline about now.
Man, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done. And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Yeah, Ford's having trouble fighting back.
Soul kick.
Punch!
Oh, what a forearm! Cover on Montez. This could be the end. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How in the world did he kick out?
What a barrage of stomps.
Look at this, just
The stomp in every single part of his body.
And another just non-stop aggression. And he's basically defenseless right now.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Oh, a forearm smash. And another stiff shot to the head here. Bang! He finds a counter.
And that might start the momentum swing that Montez needed.
The U-turn Montez needed in this match could have been that right there.
Wicked forearm.
Did you hear that thud? Oh, wow, what a forearm.
That turns it around for Montez.
Sliding out of danger there.
Forearm.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting. Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb. He might be finished.
Two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Youngblood Calvin Brown.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be...
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah, yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Akam and Razar and I are starting a boy band.
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft. I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I could use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Do you believe in miracles?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
Hey, Saxton, give me your notes. I have no clue who this is.
No way, Corey. I haven't memorized the name yet.
Hey, look over there. Yoink.
You tore it. Now I only have the first name.
I'll trade you for the last name.
Guys, settle down. I'll give you mine once the match starts. The first overall draft pick is ready for action.
And his opponent from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Youngblood Kelvin Brown!
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Oh, kick right to the back. And Buck took a battering there. Ouch.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Whoa, what a high kick. Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
One step ahead there.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Impact to the stomach. What on earth are we going to see now? Delivers the headbutt.
Going for the cover here.
He gets the shoulder up in two.
Not yet.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. And Buck is firing up the crowd here.
Tackles ruthless.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
He has to be suffering here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
He saw that one coming. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
Buck looks knocked out.
There it is.
Now the pin.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Youngblood Kelvin Brown.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment we'll be off too.
The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
D'Angelo, a former All-American wrestler, now taking over all of WWE.
Now, that's pretty impressive, given his family's background in waste management. Tony's faced hardship, attacks, even incarceration during his time in NXT, but he has continued to thrive.
A dangerous man inside the ring, and from what I've heard, pretty dangerous outside of it, too.
You cannot deny the explosiveness of Tony D'Angelo. We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo. Ooh. What now?
Crushing headbutt. Oh, my goodness.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Hurled away. God. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Shoulder tackle. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support.
Brutal knee strike.
With the doorbuster. Look at this, just
The stomp in every single part of his body. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
That's what.
stomp after stomp after stomp.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night. Just a nasty headbutt.
Ooh, kick lands.
Destructive use of the knee.
Ooh, my goodness.
Oh, he flips that around.
D'Angelo finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match? Forearm! Tilt-a-whirl. Forearm smash.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Clothesline. Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Well, I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Spear.
D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
Into the pin. 2. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date, so yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I miss that.
I'm going to ignore that, but I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Use your jujitsu. Get them on the mat. Use your speed to your advantage! Don't be afraid to use the ropes! You can taunt your opponent here. It's actually encouraged.
2, 3, 4.
Keep your guard up. Stay focused. That's it. You're making this look easy.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
Solid plan. It's exactly what I would have done. But how are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. Lexus and JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
That's a tag.
Have you thought about tagging out permanently?
One, two.
Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
Tag was made.
Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe.
One.
You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
2.
And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods.
That's a tag.
Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing?
One.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
Tag is good.
I've seen more impressive moves in a slow motion replay.
Tag is good.
Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
One. One, two, that's three. Bring it.
I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I've seen more impressive moves in a slow-motion replay.
Tag is in.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right? Too bad we're not recording this match. It's worthy of 6 stars. Kidding. 0.6, maybe. JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer? Having trouble with that pesky dongle again. Did you notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
Tag is good. Tag is in.
And you two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it. I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
One, two, three, four.
Have you thought about tagging out permanently? Are you two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? beats working for Miz. Well, that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I oversharing? They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
There's the tag.
My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level.
Tag.
Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment.
There's a tag. One, two.
Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. Hey, Lexus and JC! Do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k?
Two.
I forgot.
That's it. Ring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Youngblood Calvin Brown and the Nightmare Crystal Brown. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, you had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, kick right to the back. Sharp knee. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Pow, what a shot. Countered right when it was needed.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Ooh, great anticipation. Boom, right in the button. Oh! What an uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Suplex. Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power.
What now?
That's what. Ooh. Oh, perfect kick. Placed him in the corner here. King one step ahead. This tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Oh, stop it, stop. Jeez. Just getting pummeled as a champion.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Gets the shoulder up after one there. Not yet.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
An important tag here.
This could change the match.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Right across the chest. This is what it's going to take. You have to go all out if you want that title.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient. how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Youngblood Kelvin Brown. And her partner from Panama City, Florida, the Nightmare, Crystal Brown. Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows. And representing the Final Testament from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 290 pounds, Akon.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Youngblood Kelvin Brown. And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
This one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Youngblood Kelvin Brown. And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Am I the only one seeing this, Oos? NXT's mutiny out here making moves, pulling everyone to their side while people watch the uprising from the sidelines. Even Triple H and the board are low-key cheering for them.
You don't have to remind me. I saw it firsthand at the draft, remember? It should be all hands on deck.
Yeet. We need more people doing stuff like taking those Unity titles off them.
Thanks. It might have been a small victory, but every little bit helps. If we can keep chipping away, eventually they'll topple.
For real. Anything to slow their momentum down. It was starting to feel like they could do whatever they wanted. Reminds me of when the Bloodline first started. We had that edge. And nobody was cool like us.
But we've seen that all play out before, right? Starts out hot, but a lot of folks are gonna get left out once they get what they want, you know?
Seen it. Felt it. When you're useful, you get used. When you're not, well, like you said, we've seen how that plays out.
It's impressive the way Mutiny's able to manipulate people. They've got a knack for pulling strings and making the bad guy look cool. But that's something we could work with. Use their own game to play them.
You got something cooking.
You said it yourself. People are joining up because Mutiny is cool. It's got an edge that makes standard corporate WWE look basic.
We can't compete with that smoke.
Not unless I show them some fire, Oos.
So you do have a plan. Yeet.
I've got the beginnings of a plan. Let me think things through. I'll circle back as soon as I've got something good.
Don't wait too long, Oos. These guys are getting stronger by the minute. So, you got something figured out yet?
Absolutely. Keep an eye on Raw tonight. You're gonna like this.
Yeet. Can't wait.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Youngblood Kelvin Brown.
Guys, what's up with the NWO show?
And his opponent, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable.
Chad Gable's such an incredible mat technician, maybe the best in all of WWE.
Yeah, Gable has a truly unmatched grappling game. That's why he's the master. He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
I'm sure I'm not the only one still distracted by that NWO shirt. It's tough to focus on the match with that hanging in the air.
Well, just try being a professional, Saxton. It's a shirt. Besides, I'm sure we'll get an explanation when the time's right.
Well, I'm also sure Chad Gable isn't worrying about his opponent's wardrobe. He looks poised to prove that skills, not shirts, win matches.
Can Gable withstand much more of this?
This is Chad's perseverance getting tested.
And Gable's lesson plan just got thrown off.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Planted face first.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Return fire from Gable.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Chad needed.
Time for Gable to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He is really being taken to task here.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, look out.
And completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Boom.
Oh, what an uppercut.
John sliding back into the ring.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. And Chad Gable looking for support from the crowd. Agility. Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Heaved up. Wow, a choke lariat slam.
Gable needs to get his wits about him fast.
Spear! Gable is completely out of it.
Here we go. Cover. 2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Youngblood Kelvin Brown.
An impressive victory, and maybe with the win under his belt, we can get some clarity about his attire.
I hope so, Corey. With all the chaos Mutiny is causing these days, the last thing we need is ambiguity.
Incredible performance out there tonight, but I think there's one question on everyone's mind. Why the NWO shirt?
Look, we all know that WWE is at a turning point. There's a civil war brewing, and it's largely because WWE has become stale, predictable, formulaic. We need to evolve.
So you're saying that you're joining Mutiny?
No. Mutiny is chaos for the sake of chaos. And just like so many times in history, the real fighters are going to get pushed aside once the leaders get what they want. Anyone who thinks they could trust Bailey and KO to protect their best interests is an idiot. So here's my message to all the superstars on both sides and everywhere in between. It's time for a new direction. We need to embrace our past to forge our future. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. The NWO wasn't about politics. It was about power and domination. So anyone who wants to stop playing the game and wants to run it, join me in my NWO movement.
That is a powerful call to arms, but as the former #1 draft pick, some might say you're as establishment as it gets. How do you reconcile that with calling for this new direction?
Being the #1 pick gives me a platform. My position lets me bridge the gap between the establishment and the rebels. I'm not here to tear down. I'm here to build better. So stand with me and take the third path. Not mutiny, not the WWE establishment, but a movement built on real power I'm calling for a new era. Not just to challenge mutiny, but to redefine this business as it should be through dominance and brute force. Welcome to the New World Order.
So, do you want to tell me what the hell you're thinking? Bringing back the NWO?
Relax. Let me explain.
You'd better explain. I made you the #1 draft pick because I trusted you to be a cornerstone for WWE, not spearhead a whole new rebellion.
It's not another rebellion. This NWO stuff is just a way to stir up some trouble within Mutiny. It's a play. I just need people to believe it's real. And that's obviously working.
That is a pretty good idea, actually. But I really wish you'd run the stuff past me first.
I would have had I known you'd get this upset. Trust me, Pierce. I'm Team WWE. I'm going to shake NXT up from the inside and give us the upper hand. Just let this play out.
Okay, I'll give you some rope. Just be smart.
I always am. That's why it's working.
And here's the man reviving the NWO in more ways than one.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Youngblood Kelvin Brown.
He's not just emulating the New World Order, he's declaring war on Mutiny with Joe Coffey and Shotzi by his side. All proudly NWO.
Any enemy of Mutiny is a friend of mine, Corey, and he is clearly rallying powerful allies.
Battle lines are drawn as the new NWO faces Mutiny right now.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Absolute power, absolute aggression. This kid's the real deal.
I agree, Cole. He's already more than living up to his family pedigree.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition. This isn't just another match. The newly formed NWO needs to show they can stand up to Mutiny's challenge.
Exactly, Corey. And with Mutiny members like Joe Coffey and Shotzi now donning NWO colors, this fight isn't just pivotal, it's personal.
And our personal feelings aside, I'm sure Mutiny wants to squash this new faction before they can prove the NWO can be major players too. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
What a barrage of stomps.
Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Flying all the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
It's because of certified bangers like what we're experiencing now that Raw's been a force for more than 3 decades.
He took the worst of that impact.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down. And gets sent right into the corner.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Every form of offense Breaker attempts is being neutralized and stays one step ahead.
Braun fires back.
Braun able to take a stand there.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Braun.
Boom! Good defense from him. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain?
Repeated elbows in the corner. And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
He has to find a way to break up this offense. Taking flight. Big time elbow. Heaved up, lariat slam. What impact!
Breaker's on the edge of defeat. Can he respond?
Oh, spear! Breaker doesn't know where he is. Beautiful. Right into the cover. 2.
What in the world? How on earth did he kick out of that? I have no idea.
It's because Braun Breaker's not normal, Saxton.
That was a golden opportunity.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. I think it's all over now.
2. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Youngblood Kelvin Brown.
After that victory, it seems clear this new NWO is poised to be a major player in the fight against Mutiny.
Absolutely, Cole. They're taking over. The New World Order is here, and they're not just here to participate. They're here to dominate.
NWO for life, baby. And boss, before you say anything, you should know I'm already putting together a crew to help the Black and White take out Mutiny and the rest of the WWE. So far, it's me, and that's it. But you gotta start somewhere.
Right. Look, just slow down.
I can't slow down. I'm all in. SmackDown is gonna get smacked. Raw is gonna get cooked. They won't even be able to call it Raw anymore. They'll have to call it extra well done. Even though it won't be well done at all when we're through with them. NWO!
Quiet, Truth. Listen, this whole NWO thing, it's complicated.
No, it's not. That's the beauty of it. I don't know if you've noticed, but there are a lot of superstars here who are 3 corners short of a squared circle. If you get my drift, they're very easily fooled. That's why we need this. It's totally real, and it's awesome. Watch. NWO Sneak Attack. That felt amazing. Now everyone knows the NWO is back.
It's not. Truth, you need to listen to me.
Good idea. You be the boss, and I'll be the enforcer, and go find some more WWE superstars to beat up under the banner of the NWO.
No, don't do that.
Okay. Then you be the boss, and I'll be the idea man. Here's my first one. NWO pay-per-view. Location? The moon. All we need is a rocket. How hard do you think it'll be to take over NASA?
Listen to the words I am saying. This whole NWO thing is fake. I made it up. I'm just trying to destabilize Mutiny, that's all. None of this is real.
It's not real? It feels real to me.
It's not, though.
Okay, I understand. It's not real, because we still need to dream it into reality. And we will. Because it's out with the old and in with the new world order. You are inspiring.
And you are exhausting.
I thought you said you had this under control.
I do. It's just our truth that's the problem. And then I had to back him up or it would have blown my cover.
Well, we wouldn't want that. It'd be a real shame if I only had one massive insurrection to deal with. Now I'm losing superstars to two factions.
I can't help it if I'm so convincing people from both sides are jumping. There's always collateral damage, but at the end of the day, it's working. That's what's important.
You need to end it. Now.
How about I end it next week? We've got some momentum, and I might have already paid for some things to make this NWO movement seem legit, including a non-refundable deposit on an arena, throwback set and all.
Fine, but only because Orton and Gunther are looking for payback. And Mutiny too. So at whatever NWO show you're apparently putting on, you're gonna host an inter-brand fatal four-way. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, and your fake New World Order.
It'll be a night to remember.
Just make sure when it's over, your NWO is forgotten.
And here's the NWO contingent, hoping for a too-sweet victory.
The following is a fatal four-way Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, Youngblood Kelvin Brown, R-Truth, Maxine Dupree, and Axiom.
The NWO is headed toward the ring, and you can feel the intensity. They're clearly here to make a statement.
Right, Saxton. They're here to show that the New World Order isn't just a blast from the past. It's a powerhouse shaping the future.
Four factions, one ring, high stakes. This fatal four-way is about to go off.
The Apex Predator is on the hunt.
And his opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
One of the most decorated superstars on the roster today.
The Viper is showing...
The ring general begins his march, and the pain and suffering is about to start.
A man who takes great pride in crushing the hopes.
Here comes Finn Balor.
Ready to pass judgment.
And representing the Judgment Day from...
Each of these four has something to prove at tonight's special sold-out event after NWO's bold return set this whole powder keg off.
Right, Saxton, they came out swinging, but the ripples from that strike had put everyone on edge. Now it's about who can assert their dominance in this chaos on NWO's temporary home turf.
And with tensions this high, each superstar in the ring is not only fighting for victory, but also fighting to redefine the future WWE.
Check out this power.
Slam. Lands a knee. Hit with the knee. Oof. Oof.
Oh, what a kick.
Oof.
Then Balor.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Disrespecting the competition.
And retaliates with a counter. And Gunther looking a little less dignified himself after absorbing that blow.
Yeah, as Orton was putting his precision to work there.
Ooh. Oh, right to the gut. That'll turn your lights out.
The Viper.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Oh, solid forearm.
He's got him down. This could be it.
And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
That's what.
By the neck, up and driven down hard. A little insult to your injury.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top. Time down. Oh, what a high kick. Spear! Balor's in deep peril here.
I think that's it. That must be it. Only two.
Balor's arm shot up like a rocket after that 2 count.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things. Set right into the corner.
Taking him speed off the rope.
Nice snapmare. Ooh, a chop.
Executed hip toss.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's gotta hurt.
Golly, that sounded rough.
What a forearm.
Double knee backbreaker.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? Clobber with a double axe handle.
Oh, there's a response against Finn. Oh, man, what a strike. And now we have Gunther.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Under the ropes and back into the ring. From way up. Put through the ringer tonight.
Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
Pin attempt broken.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Oh, he's on the counter well. Look where he's gone.
That's how you dominate your opponent. Heaved up, driven down hard.
Balor being measured. The end could be near.
Getting him right into the corner.
Axe hand finds the mark.
Snapmare over. Goes down low with the drop kick.
Stops the count. Punishing their opponent.
Loving blow to the chest. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Where's Finn going now?
This is where Finn goes alone. Did Finn clinch this?
Makes the cover. No, he beats the count.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away. This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
The ring general.
Gunther's got the shoulders down. Looking for the kick.
My, that was close. Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys.
Man, earth-shattering.
Is it enough to overcome Gunther?
Then back to Randy Orton.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Had the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
Balor with the kick. Balor on the move. Basement drop kick. Finds the mark.
Looking stunned here, guys.
Quick strike to the lower body.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse straight forearm. Luthez press.
And now here come the punches.
He's going for the cover. For the win.
Got him, and he wins the Fatal 4-Way.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Tonight was a revelation, but let me be clear, it was not a revolution. The so-called NWO revival? Well, the truth is that it was nothing more than a hoax. I stand with Team Raw and SmackDown. Always have, always will. I apologize for the confusion. It was never my intention to let Raw and SmackDown superstars get caught up in this. I hope that you all can someday understand that I was fighting a much greater enemy. To everyone who thought they were part of something new, understand this. It was all a strategic ploy. The point? To reveal the weak spots in Mutiny's armor, to sort out the tough from the talkers. And guess what? It worked. They broke ranks as soon as they saw a shiny new toy. But now, my WWE friends, it's time to band together. Raw, SmackDown, NXT, whatever's left of it. We all stand against Mutiny. We're not just prepared, we are united, and together we're unstoppable. Mutiny, you're in our sights, and we're coming for you. And R-Truth, my loyal soldier, listen up. The NWO adventure, it was a blast, but that chapter's over. We need to lace up for the real fight, the one right ahead of us.
I have to hand it to you. Reviving the NWO to draw out the weak links from Mutiny was genius. You really turned the tables on them.
And maybe found myself a disciple in R-Truth.
He was a wild card, but he helped make it believable. I don't think he would have managed to pry so many members of Mutiny loose otherwise. Their ranks are pretty solid.
Not as solid as they thought. We exposed some serious cracks.
That's true. And I gotta say, the way you played both sides was impressive. Could be a trick we keep up our sleeves.
Absolutely. With the chaos we've created, they won't know who to trust.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. we're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Youngblood, and the Nightmare, Crystal Brown.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Right on their face.
Someone call a dentist.
Goes down face first from the gourd buster. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
And Rollins in need of salvation.
And that toss got some hang time. Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this.
What now? Delivers the headbutt. Right between the eyes.
Propped up in the corner.
Tag is good.
Oh, God.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling. I think this match still has a ways to go.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Kick to the back.
Uh-oh. And Lynch was scouted there.
Big boot. Jeez. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Knee right to the face.
Solid punch. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Boom. Oh.
The challenger is going for it. The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She countered that into her own offense.
And a stop to the gut, too.
She gets put in the corner.
Lynch responds. Oh. Oh.
This could do it.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Boom.
Shoulder tackle.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Stop after stop after stop. Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Such incredible power on display. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
No, he kicks out. The champion into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still no end in sight here.
Heaved up, driven down.
Incredible.
Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
That was vicious.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
The champ goes for the cover. Goes for the pin. Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
Oh! Seth is being overwhelmed.
Rollins has to devise a new plan.
Clothesline! So effective. Up the rope he goes.
From the top.
Delivers the elbow. Following it up with the cover.
2 count. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And now placed in the corner. Oh, man!
And this onslaught is just draining her energy. And she decides to back off for the moment.
Downward spiral.
Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Ooh. Turns that in his favor.
Seth Rollins, this might be it. And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Youngblood, Kelvin Brown, and the Nightmare, Crystal Brown.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow. especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say?
The following contest is a tag team tables match. Introducing first, from Panama City, Florida, the Nightmare, Crystal Brown. And from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 275 pounds, Youngblood Kelvin Brown. And from Transylvania, Romania, Sammy Vortex. representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I have to say it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I'm not here to rekindle things with an old flame. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Blackout.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
And what a burning lariat!
Oh, she retaliates.
Firm control.
Jaw-shattering boot. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Knee strike to the back.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Zoe with the retaliation.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Line. Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Wicked kick to the face.
She's climbing to a new frontier here. Now she's up that ladder on the roof.
Oh, boy. And no one there.
Oh, no. They launched into attack mode, but crashed and burned.
Oh, right into a counter.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Buffet of strikes. Brutality. Huge boot.
Setting it up.
Boom. Come on. I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. She's ascending the ladder. Up the ambulance. She made it to the top. Now what? Someone may need to call emergencies. Please, no! Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Definitely. Oh, that's what you get when you disrespect your opponent.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a part. Hoist it up.
That was brutal, but it looked...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna...
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Shot to the back.
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
A bone-rattling knee.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Stiff kick. its mark. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows right to the gut. Ooh!
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
Oh, strong impact.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Morgan on the receiving end.
Bam! Strikes! Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. She turns that attack away.
And she quickly turned that around. Getting back into the ring now.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse.
Face buster.
Oh my God!
Ooh, wow, lights out.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Incoming.
Foot stop to the chest.
And a stomp to the gut.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Face first, good night. Liv is knockout victory. This run is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to...
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Panama City, Florida, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Nightmare Crystal Brown.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi is here with a lot to prove.
Colin has battled ups and downs and is ready to reach the top.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
She made a name for herself as a tag team competitor in NXT.
Now on her own, but just as dangerous, has something to prove.
Yeah, despite being underestimated and underappreciated, Gigi Dolan plans to change that perception. Trained from a young age, she is hungry to show off what she can do.
Looks at the whole women's division and says, bring it on. One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Ooh. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And an elbow. Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has to turn this around, and quick. Ooh, elbow strike.
Effective counter.
She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Could be what Gigi needed to ignite a rally.
Dolan finding an opening.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Big punch. Ouch. And the manager is searching under the ring. She could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And now she is really taking over.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting. Nice work by the ref. Not allowing that weapon to come into play here.
Sent into the corner.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection. Series of kicks in the corner. Stopped him in her tracks with a kick to the gut.
Stops the kick.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining the foothold.
Oh, big knockdown, another clothesline. And oh, just put a complete stop to that.
Oh, man. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Into the cover, looking for the win.
And she's not done yet.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Gets herself out of harm's way.
And Gigi didn't see that coming. And here we go, returning to the ring. A quick reversal from her. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Here we go.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Big forearm.
Turns it around. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, as Dolan set out to take out the competition in this one, and boy, is she delivering now.
Blast off!
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon.
Super kick finds the mark.
Dolan is absolutely laid out.
And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, the Nightmare, Crystal Brown.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Well, better her than me. And besides, who doesn't enjoy a bit of drama? Keeps things spicy.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
The revenge tour continues.
And their opponents, first representing the Judgment Day, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Guys, Liv Morgan just living out her dream here in WWE.
Yeah, Liv's career has just really taken off. Became Miss Money in the Bank and then successfully cashed in the contract to become SmackDown Women's Champion.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will. The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Boom, what a kick.
Narrowly escaping there.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Morgan timed that one.
They've got outworked on that one. No two ways about it.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And an answer from her.
taking the brunt of that.
Face buster.
Looks to their partner and tags out.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot. Ow! Foot, meat, back.
Oh, a forearm smash.
Right to the side of the face.
Just mounted with punches and
a stomp to the gut.
Stark can't stop this string of offense.
Zoe has to wake herself up and turn her intensity up a notch.
getting set up in the corner now.
Double big back body drop. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
And that might have just detoured Zoe's typical focus.
Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one.
Oh, man. Ooh, what a forearm club. Bam!
Turned it around with a reversal.
Pump kick on target. She's able.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Split leg shot. Great flexibility.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Not enough pressure on the pin. Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Wow. Great athleticism.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number. Lands a timely reversal. Man. Step up Enziguri. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Kick to the gut.
Kick right to the side of the face.
Full extension on a split leg drop.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Naomi can't be stopped right now.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Great athleticism.
Back of the neck getting worked over. An attempt on Zoe for the win. Shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Step up Enziguri.
Full extension on a split leg drop. Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Constant pressure being kept on Zoe.
Yeah, now Stark's got to turn the momentum around.
Naomi, feel the glow.
There it is.
It is. It's locked in.
Gotta figure out a way out of it. And that's it. She's tapping.
Here are your winners, Naomi and the Nightmare, Crystal Brown.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King are not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Wow! Just going all out with every blow.
Got out of the way.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Caught with that forearm.
Caught the leg.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Here we go.
What a forearm smash.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Put in the corner now.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Right across the chest.
Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Ooh, sharp elbow.
What a counter by Lexus.
He almost got caught by that one. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
The challenger is getting torn into.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
And he got to his partner. Wow, that won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it.
A reversal. Well scouted. Clubbing blow to the back. Match for the title. New champ. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
A truly impressive kick out this late. Just punishing their opponent.
He puts him into the corner. He answers right back.
And she anticipated what was coming. Just caught flush.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Now grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bond.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. Man.
Oh, short clothesline hits its mark. Oh, Michinoku driver.
McIntyre with a great shot.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, stinking kick.
Devastating kick.
Gets out of dodge. Got him. Big boot. Vicious.
From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
McIntyre looking highly motivated right now. He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Suplex! The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Short clothesline hits its mark. This is going to get ugly.
Air raid crash. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk. That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds. Kevin Owens!
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to... Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Check out the power of McIntyre.
Airway crash neckbreaker.
Transition right into the pin. Slips the shoulder up. Not enough to get past the 1 count yet.
Making way towards the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Ooh, well measured.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Oh, my gosh.
Powerbomb planted. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh, man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Right? Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
He'll make his way to the ring. Clothesline!
Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Tackles ruthless.
KO feeling the full force of that attack.
Drew making clear he came for a fight, and he's not satisfied yet.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. How are they going to hear after this match?
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Owens was scouted there.
Claymore by McIntyre. McIntyre might have him.
Makes the cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. From the top. Elbow drop.
Making the most of that with the pin.
There's two. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
He's left wide open here. He saw it coming from Owens.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Able to get out of it and ground things with a headlock.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, nasty stop to finish it off. Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Great escape by Owens.
Stops that offense from connecting.
And into the collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Into the side headlock here.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Nice escape, and now takes control. And regains position with the head scissors now.
Clothesline. Now a series of vicious stomps. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Oh, kick connects.
You saw that being telegraphed.
DDT plants them.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh, look out. This is big time.
Clothesline. Oh, man, he is fired up now. Ooh, man.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Into the barricade.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lex's King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all...
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle. And that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Sharp clothesline. And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
Caught with the lariat. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Going for the ride.
Oh, and the chair projected right to their face. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Goodness, all of their mass being used.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Across the shoulders and knee right to the midsection.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Nice clothesline. Vicious right forearm.
Bang right in the face. Oh, what a quick answer.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
And what's he looking for here? McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. He quickly slides into the ring.
Right to the cranium.
Oh! KO avoids the attack.
Here's Owens landing hard ringside. And now Drew McIntyre goes up the turnbuckle. From the top!
He wants this fight on the outside. Good God! Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Trapping the arm, cross-face submission is applied.
Might tap here, not that it'll matter.
Still has to hurt a lot, though.
Arm is trapped, cross-face.
Nice way to transition out of it. Hey! Isolating their opponent's arm, and
Stop right to the hand.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
I'm going to take all the breath out of the body.
This hold.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Heaved up. Slam. What impact. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Clearly hoping so.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
this close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a-wasting.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived on NXT Mutiny.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow, losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring. It would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
One of the brightest young prospects in NXT is ready to throw down.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
CM Punk is desperate to sign.
Going for the early pin here. And the shoulders up.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily.
And Sally is countered. Forearm right to the jaw. What a forearm. Ooh. Oh, and a forearm smash. Cargill is really displaying aggression.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Got out of the way that time. Ooh, forearm connects.
Forearm right to the jaw. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down. A running hurricane rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
The stump puller. Leg snap.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded. Has Jade settled this?
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaded. Sally felt the full force of that one.
Jade's fully intent on ending things here.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded! That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2. No, she kicked out.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded! Will Jade end this? Oh, going right into the pin.
And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill is ready to battle the best of NXT.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill!
We know that Jade Cargill is a once-in-a-generation athlete, but everyone else in that ring is going to be gut.
KO is here on NXT! Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Bang! Crucial counter there. An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes.
Can you believe this?
I love it.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Boom.
Massive damage to the whole body.
One uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Ooh, knee to the side of her face.
And the black heart got tested there.
As you can see, Bailey fighting with a clear vision. Already seeing results here.
Look at this. Could be moments away from elimination here.
Oh, look at this.
So ruthless.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
With the knee to the face.
We might have an elimination here.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
She's compromised.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Poorly timed offense there.
Release back suplex. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that.
A Death Valley driver.
Kick to the gut. Stop to the gut. In the face. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Went for the elimination, then thought better of it.
Maybe another time. Spear!
She's launched out of the ring.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, and a spear! Just ejected from the ring.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Kick gets caught.
Dodge is out of the way.
Well.
And Kevin Owens picks up the win.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle. Going for the elimination.
Just a step ahead of Owens.
A step to the gate.
Returning to the ring now.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh. Got him in the corner now. Oh, an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth. Running knee. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
And Raquel looked like a tamed animal after that offense.
Yeah, Bayley reminding her opponent in the entire WWE Universe that it pays to be serious. No more playing around for Bayley.
Up and down into the shin breaker.
Dragon screw.
She managed to avoid that offense.
It's like an SUV falling on you. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Bayley has been eliminated.
Forearm claw. And a clothesline.
I can't believe someone that big can fly like that.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Goalie ball.
Jade has something in mind.
Bicycle kick, and they are done for the evening.
Ow!
Getting out of harm's way. Going for the run.
The follow-away slam.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Oh, ouch. Ooh. Oh. Bang, nice contact there.
Oh, what an uppercut.
So impactful.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Elbow drop.
Forcing her right out of... Kevin Owens did it! Kevin Owens did it!
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Misses the target.
Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark. Oh, found a way to escape.
Able to beat Perez to the punch.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Ooh, DDT.
DDT! Gets driven into the corner. Oh, my Lord!
Just using their foot as a weapon. And as Ciampa having to endure some bad intentions there.
Well, Michael, you have to admit, he's still in this thing, and there's still plenty of fight left in him and this match.
And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is, if you can think at all right now. Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
Now it's vicious.
Abandoning this strategy, it seems.
Not sure I understand this decision. Nice clothesline.
Trampling the opposition. Putting an end to the elimination attempt, just like that.
Possibly looking for a new plan of attack.
Oh! Oh! Bam! Boom! Boom!
Oh, what a kick. Strikes with a kick.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, what a strike to the back.
Jay telegraphing that one. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Ooh, what a forward club. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Catches the leg.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off. Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here. Forward smash! There it is. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Oh, hanging on for dear life.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Right across the larynx. Oh, that'll rally you.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right in the throat.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic top bomb. Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
There it is. Reversal.
Look at the power of Raquel Rodriguez. Has her opponent up and good Lord, what a slam.
Her endurance perseverance is really being tested now.
Showing a lot of grit here in the late stretches of this battle royal. The only question is, can it last to the end? Ah, drop kick to the spine.
Just muscling up their opponent into the... Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air. Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Cargill responds.
Strong right forearm. KO with the torture rack applied.
Into the neck breaker. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
It's all over. Roxanne Perez comes up big with a win. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. Big boot!
The arm absorbing the damage. Oh, it's intercepted.
Kevin Owens. Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. Stomp to the belly, really.
And just got caught with that DDT. Look at Owens, top rope. He really felt the impact of it. That's it. And Kevin Owens able to get the win. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Forcing their opponent all the way up.
Sit out powerbomb.
And that toss sent them soaring.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Oh, what a DDT.
Counters to gain the advantage. That perseverance of Perez being tested by her opponent there.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack. Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Wow. Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
And she reversed it.
Double knee backbreaker.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now. Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X Factor.
What a counter.
Sidewalk slam. Clothesline. What impact. Knee strike.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Straight impact on the throat. Intercepted by Jade.
Chopped down with the axe handle.
What a double axe handle.
Reverse on Cargill. Might be looking for the elimination here. Check your face after that one.
Short arm clothesline. Not finished just yet. Oh, there's number 2. Will the third time be a charm?
Shoulder tackle. Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Just like that, she turned it around.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Bulldog! Huge toss.
She might need to regroup.
And Bayley delivering a bit of that ruthlessness that's catapulted her into the stratosphere right now.
With the counter.
Caught with a DDT. Able to make a timely escape.
Had scouted him.
Bayley delivering the kick to the gut. Saves the rose plant. There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
Cargill now on the offensive.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Cargill stamping an end to this.
Jade gets fended off.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Here's Bayley. Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill with a huge win in Mutiny territory.
What you just saw is the reason CM Punk is so desperate to recruit Jade. And it looks like he might be succeeding.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bayley told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Jade Cargill is here to square off against Mutiny's champions.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Orlando, Florida.
Everyone knows Jade Cargill's a freakish athlete, but intentionally walking into a match with competitors the caliber of Io Sky and Trick Williams could be a fool's errand.
There's no denying Jade's confidence, and that's why... After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh, going up high with the punch.
Oh, from the rope. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
She had that scouted. Oh, man, what a strike.
Oh, there it is. Spear.
And Io had no answer there for her opponent.
Yeah, Jade delivering the pain.
Oh, my, a jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Wow, springboard attack.
Steered away there.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Return fire from Io.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one. Trifecta.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Uppercut. Man. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Oh, what a tackle. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io trying to withstand the surge. Shoulder tackle.
And Sky felt the full force of that impact.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. Dueling reversals. Oh, solid forearm. Oh,
what a forearm. Io able to fend her off.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. An all-out attack from Jade.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
And now Cargill is stalking.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded. That could end Sky right now.
Oh, man.
Ooh. This could be it for the 3 count. Got it. No, just a 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bayley, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score 1 for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado.
Oh,
with the cover, he's going for it.
Whoa, just in time. I thought this thing was over.
And a well-timed counter.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists their opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As he executes Jada. Bad spot for the...
Cargill goes into the cover. This could do it.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Super kick. No. Ooh, devastating boot.
Big right connects. Planted with a face buster.
But then to Shayna Baszler. A back suplex. Candice gets that set right back to her. Oh, striking with a knee.
Man, earth-shattering.
Oh, from behind.
Sit out.
Side Russian leg sweep takedown, and
Just raining down punches.
And that definitely made solid impact.
There's the press.
this is gonna hurt.
DDT! I think she just really felt that one.
Getting tossed.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Targeting the throat there.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. No, please, don't come over here. Why, Sex? We have the best seats in the house.
And then we have Baszler. And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
Escape that in a running clothesline. Inside cradle. Following this small package.
Turns it around. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Laid down with a powerbomb.
This could be for the win.
Stopping the waist count there.
Now back to the right.
Oh, man. Ooh. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Well, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
well-placed punch. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Takedown. Look at the cross. The hold is broken.
Dodge is out of danger.
Covering their opponent for the win. And now here's Cargill. He puts an end to the pin there.
Picked up and around. And into the corner he goes.
That was some heavy pressure applied to the arm. That was a stiff chair shot to the belly.
Oh, and he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now. And that was a precisely measured attack.
Try.
Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the right, shoulders down.
Kick out just before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Just excruciating pain. There's no way you can sustain being in this submission. Tap out. Tap out.
You talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Shots out quick. Claymore.
This is troublesome for Dempsey.
Boom, what a forearm.
The arm parallel strength of Jay Cargill. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Cargill goes into the cover. This could do it. She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Boom, one step ahead there. He gets into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And for the DDT.
Fight. Oh, that'll wake you up. Striking down with the axe.
Handle. She's making the climb to the top rope. German suplex. Spear.
Up high.
Spear. Smooth transition.
Submission is in tight, but is this the smart?
Look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Choke block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Perez showing a veteran-like mindset to pull out.
Oh, what a forearm! Forearm smack! That catches Jade looking. And look at front. Kendo stick right to the head.
This could be it. It could end right here. Ending the 3 count.
What a face buster.
Jaw-shattering.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
Oh, look at this. Inverted. Takedown. Look at the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? A tap out. She couldn't take it anymore.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
The cover. The arm parallel strength of Jay Cargill on display as she executes Shayna.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
Makes the pin. This might be it.
Oh, no. The official just got caught in a bad position.
Oh, my God.
Rolling kick by Gargano.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
She turns it around with the going takedown. The step down. Pin after Gargano.
into the fireman's carry.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep. Oh, here it comes.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Boy, spot tough on that one.
Up and knee right to the spine. Counter. Saw it coming. McIntyre. Air raid crash. Butterfly suplex. Thunderous impact. There's two. He just won't go. Straight forward. Pulls the trigger. Oh, a knee strike. Gargano hooks it up. Into the S. Grabbing something on that trunk. He connects with a counter. Left hook.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Big backdrop. And now the shoulders down. This might be it. He wasted no time kicking out there.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Oh, sit up, mat slam. Oh, what a neck breaker. Oh, what a kick. Drop kick. This could be it. This could be the end. Making the save. Still alive here. Oh, yeah, the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. And it's credible. Will Drew finish things there? No, she kicks out. I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Taking a moment to get pumped.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. She makes the save, and this match continues. Hey, are you kidding me? And come on, was that really called for?
Russian leg sweep. Hits the cutter.
Going right into the pin attempt. Two. He puts it into the pin attempt there. Ooh, down low and down. Shayna Baszler. Up and
Tail through a driver. Look at the clutch. Just ripped.
she decides to just let go. Soaring. Here's the pan. Will Cargill recover? Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. And suplex. Might have her shoulders down. And we see Shayna Baszler.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Now back to the Scottish Warrior. McIntyre might have him. She manages to reverse it. Overhand chop.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Locked in.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Shayna.
This is troublesome. Into the pin. Is that enough? And she just broke out that pin. Meanwhile, we see Perez. Super kick. Nope. Looking for the victory. Two. A club with the right forearm. One-ringer into the corner. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. And Shayna experiencing a bit more fight there than she may have expected coming into this match. Back suplex. Ooh, very nice. Oh, God, face first. Ooh. Set hard into the corner. Oh, sit-out slam.
saved him there.
Up and face buster. Man, turning it into the pin.
And meanwhile, Spears.
Oh, a heavy double axe handle, forcing her right out of the ring.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The wicked.
Good night.
That might be all Drew needs. Bringing up the pin count there. Pin. This could be it. That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
Beautiful takedown. Mrs. Gargano escape.
She's in trouble. How much more can she endure? How much more does she have left? Let's go under submission hold. Whoa. Ouch.
I'm surprised they took that off.
Pin, shoulders down. And meanwhile, here's the cover. Is it an elbow?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. Oh, my God.
Now it's a cover. Will McIntyre be able to recover?
Simpson, could that be enough?
For the win. And he kicks and she releases her own submission. Not the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a match.
She has her down for the count.
Now back to that.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
An inverted atomic drop. Very nice. Shawn Spears hoisting them up. Looking for the end.
Perez can pull it off with the pin. And keeps his partner alive. Oh, he scattered that one. Clothesline. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks. He's able to reverse it.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Action now right here in front of us.
Roxanne Perez looking for quick pop locks. And that can keep Jimmy down.
And now Gargano.
Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming.
Byron's gonna love this. The Dude Buster.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring. And he evades the attack.
Meet the backside of an elbow.
Oh, there may be no escape.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded. Has Jade settled this?
Immediate cover after the impact. Got them off their feet here. And right away to the pin. Meanwhile, it's Cargill. What a display of strength here.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos.
Meanwhile, quick pin attempts here. And that breaks up the pin.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
What a counter against with authority.
Wrapping the arm.
Jade now trying to capitalize. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all of their offense.
And here we go now.
Placed elbow to the leg.
Did you hear that, John? Hoisted up high here. Wrecking the shoulder. She can end it here.
Pin broken up. She's solid.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. And she executes Jade.
This is troublesome. Into the cover.
This might be it.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
Here are your winners. The team of Jade Cargill and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's going to try and pull something? Let him. One of his little schemes isn't going to be enough to stop me, or anyone I'd be willing to team with.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Even if they do, they're going to regret it, because they'll have to face me.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy. Two-handed choke slam.
Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Forearm to the jaw. Suplex! And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Two-handed choke slam.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Tony timed that one.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? Boom, what impact.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
timed his defense perfectly. This isn't an area for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Ow! Brutal forearm.
Good defense there.
Disrespecting the competition. Well-placed kick. What a barrage of stomps. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for. Got him right where he wants him. Two-handed choke slam. Oh, put down face first.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Tony timed that one.
Oh, my God.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Oh. Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
Splat. A stop sign stopping at you for a change. Oh!
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking...
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Jade Cargill. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the...
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Raises the shoulder.
Still early goings here for these men.
Indy counters.
Hoisted up.
With an air raid crash.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
2 count. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Sharp clothesline.
McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. Check out the power of McIntyre. Air raid crash.
And into the turnbuckle he goes. Big double axe handle. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
On a forearm.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense.
And that was a well-executed attack.
He got it. Tag made.
Clothesline. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
A quick reversal by Williams.
Ooh, stiff punch. There's a tag.
What's going to happen here?
We're about to find out. Double shoulder tackle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Arm smash after the stops.
He averts the offense.
Wards that off. What a response.
Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. And a hammer fist right across the collarbone.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Ooh, forearm connects.
A little insult to your injury.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. Oh, what a tackle. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Oh, what a choke slam. Tossed him across the ring. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, clothesline.
Caught by the back of the elbow. Williams might be waking up.
The U-turn pin.
Here we go.
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
What a right hand.
He's able to counter that.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Steering clear there. Ooh. Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb.
And Williams is out.
And meanwhile, Perez.
Ooh, what an elbow.
A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this. Unrelenting with the elbows.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Williams gets countered.
Good night.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Tag made. Oh, man.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. Youngblood and Kelvin Brown.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Oh, what a forearm.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Io Sky losing some focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Stalling butterfly backbreaker. Coming down hard on the smaller, almost dagger-like knee. Pow!
Jade dodges that attack. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
And he breaks out.
Big clothesline.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Throws her back in from ringside.
She's got something in mind here. Whoa, leaping through the air.
And it looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that.
Can't say that Io Sky didn't come prepared.
Watch out!
Over the moonsault by Io Sky. Io with the exclamation mark. How? How?
Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now. Reverse on Cargill. Boom.
All measured up. Wow. Drop kick to the back.
Jade is in a distressing spot.
And Cargill's looking for a solution.
Cargill now on the offensive.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
Jade showing it's not a time for lying down. It's a time for fighting back.
Piercing the throat. Strong kick. My goodness. Look at the confidence from Cargill.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Another one.
She's been slowed down yet again.
How about the sharpness of Io's in-ring maneuvers? Almost flawless.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
nightmare. Boom! Jade looking to embarrass her opponent.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Tackles ruthless.
Elbow drop.
Boom!
Boom! Kick finds it.
Oh! He gets around the attack.
Oh, what a forearm!
Ooh, bullseye!
Jade's gaining the upper hand.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Looking to put him away. And Kevin Owens quickly kicks out.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Able to slip out of that one.
What a clothesline. A quick cover. Elevates the shoulder.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Oh, that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, but he's not down yet. Oh, that's unnecessary.
Reversed it.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Tripling attack on the knee.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Nice clothesline.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. And avoids taking any damage.
Legs caught. Back and forth, counter after counter. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Owens, they are clearly trying to run the show.
Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, bam! A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, right to the throat.
That dodge can buy Drew time.
Kick to the abdomen. Uncorked a big punch.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Ooh.
Oh, attacked in the midsection.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Sharp clothesline. Saw it coming and avoided it.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Oh, ouch. Owens gets control. Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Ooh, Glasgow kiss from Drew McIntyre.
Drew's competition knows he's in the deep waters now, and McIntyre is the king shark. Ooh!
On the apron.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on. Package powerbomb!
Just a walloping maneuver from KO there.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Planning something big here.
Things are heading ringside now.
Setting up for something here.
Senton!
Oh, he saw it coming.
Check out the power of McIntyre.
Air raid crash neck breaker.
And a kick.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And that was a hell of a DDT there. Owens sizing him up from the top.
To the sky.
Oh, crash and burn.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
And here he is, heading back into the...
Oh, my God.
Oh. Kick right to the body. Oh, what a boot from McIntyre.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
By Drew McIntyre.
Nothing.
McIntyre setting up. Oh, targeting the stomach.
Oh, brutal forearm. That core area really getting lit up.
And his body seems to be the preferred target. McIntyre getting set up. Time for the countdown. Oh, Claymore. Will Drew close this out?
Shoulders are down.
3, no, 2 count. Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on. McIntyre might have him. Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. What a match. Drew McIntyre gets the win.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know.
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Oh, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Forearm right to the jaw.
Oof, connects on the kick.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Look at this. Ooh, what a headbutt.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Punch right to the face.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
If the ring just shifted.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Tackles ruthless.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match.
Scoop slam.
Oh, man, check out this power. We're going to shut this down.
Early cover for the title. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
She did it. She made the tag.
Big clothesline.
A little insult to your injury.
Axe handle.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Fends it off. Good counter. Lariat.
Ooh. Oh. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Headed up to the top turnbuckle. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer.
From way up.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Whack. This is turning into Swanson Street.
Eludes the attack.
Clotheslines.
Good Lord.
So effective.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Bringing a steel chair into play here.
Bang!
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
What impact! Right in the kisser. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Oh my goodness. I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
She counters it.
She might be able to start mounting something here.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Oh, clothesline. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Driven down.
Incredible.
Last second knee to the face there.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
Trying to fight back and stay in this match.
Spear! That was vicious. Can the champ recover from that?
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
And Bayley is all business now.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near. Oh, and a spear!
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And she's returning fire.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
That could be the table turner Bayley desperately needed. Draped across the top rope.
Whoa! Clubbing forward. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.